Hold onto your bats.
So I don't see my... Oh, there it was. Well, I have no idea what my volume's at. We'll find out. We're going to continue on the long play of Raevyn. She's cruising up on about 80 hours, I think, so far. But we're hoping for well over 200 hours and for 100% completion. That's what we're hoping for. But we got a long ways to go. And we shall see what my volume's like shortly. Sounds like my volume's pretty darn low, so I'll have to Alt-Tab once the game's open up and crank my volume up so I can hear what's going on. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. All right, here we go. See the animation loading thing there means it's gonna kick me in the game here pretty soon. So it looks like we're out in front of your Vasker. Let me see what my volume's like. Oh yeah, my volume's way low. There we go. That's better. We're actually out in the back of your Vasker. So let's see what's going on. Anorath. Oh, okay. So we've got to go back to Nazir. Jarl of Whiterun. Nazir. Nazir. So all of those are, we got to go back to Nazir. Calcelmo, White File, Astrid. And we've got to defeat the Mud Crab and the Wolf. We want to do that too. Makara at Candlehearth. Yorlif. That should be plenty. So I'm guessing that we've got to go down this way. Guardian Wolf's down that way, and all of this is down that way. So that would be a good place to go. So I guess we're going Mudcrab's that way. Let's go to Riverwood. And then we'll go down by Falkreath.
While you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. While you were once mankind, and as
Pet the kitty.
let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
We have an awful lot of health compared to our... How did we get 340 health? I'm not complaining. And why is our stamina hating it? Moderate combat stress. So let's oh, I feel sneeze. Oh, bless me. All right, let's pray to our deity. See if we can get rid of some of this combat stress. Says I could use a drink. So I wonder, you know, I thought petting cats and petting dogs reduced our stress level. Let's go find, who's that, Silver Wolf? The local doggy here? I hear him. Where is our local doggy? Silver Wolf? Where are you? I hear a cat. Well, maybe we can go, okay, we can go pet the wolves.
He who is both man and divine. For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever.
I don't know if that's actually going to reduce my stress level. Doesn't say it does anything. But I was under the impression that petting dogs... Let me check on that. Stress and Fear is the name of the mod. So let's look that up. Our stress rate's default. Let's go slow. Doesn't have anything that says it'll turn off or turn on petting animals, so I guess we're gonna be an alcoholic. We are no longer feeling stressed. What does that put our... Okay, that makes our stamina magical bar much bigger. That's nice. I thought that petting fluffy animals helped with your stress level, though. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we are 82 hours and 40 minutes into this playthrough. So That's actually doing pretty good. It's Vilcus.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
I'm looking for work.
We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of Eastmarch has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer. Particularly when the pay is as good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
Okay, so we're on a rescue mission. Halted Stream Camp. Okay, well I know where that's at. And dun 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 dun. We're on a rescue mission. And no, it's not Nazim. Halted Stream. Should be over that way. We'll put a marker there. We haven't been there yet. It's getting late though. 7:03. Okay. We'll get up there. Kick on a little lantern light. Let's do a little bow action. Oh, I see you.
You can't hide from me. That really didn't hurt.
Coward. You're nothing. Nothing!
Alright, we're gonna get a bigger weapon.
I'll try and make this quick.
Don't you have any other moves?
Oh, let's take out the mage.
You scoundrel. You get points for effort. A coward through and through. You'll change your tune soon.
We've all got Stellaris magic or other
I've nothing
kinds of
better to
magic.
do.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Let's do this too.
That your best?
She's got an arrow in her head. Alright, let's
You can't beat me.
oh my gosh.
Returns to this world soon, and all will be judged. None shall stand.
Oh, these are cultists, that's why.
I'll mop the
Oh
floor.
my
with you.
gosh.
Killing you will make I'll gut you like a horse.
You're not gutting anybody like a worker. Switching to pig pokers, we're taking you out.
Why do you want to kill me?
We're gonna take you out too.
Use your brain. If you...
We got another one up here.
I'm really not worth killing. Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Alright, show me. Predator vision, you guys.
I'm generous like that. On the button.
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done.
Well, I wasn't doing any begging. Cultist. Where's this guy? Alright, show me. Stamina regenerates 20% faster. We'll take that. We're actually going to equip that. What's up, Queen? What's up, Gears? Stamina regenerates 20. We don't need that or that. We do want to equip that. Probably want to equip that. We don't need that. Where is this stamina regeneration? There it is. So we just took out a bunch of these guys. Take the water skin. Bandit agent operative. A glass katana. Very nice. But we'll take the snowberry wine instead. So we're on a mission. We're trying to save somebody who was kidnapped. They're here at Halted Stream. So we've got kidnappers to deal with. They got cheese. They've got cheese. They got booze. What's in the barrel? Flour. Not interested. They killed the baby mammoth. Can I steal the fish? Yes, I can. Nothing in the pot. Alright, let's go in and sneak. Let's see if we slit some throats. Let's do this too. We're going to get some troll's blood going, and we're going to get some iron skin. You've got moon sugar to harvest.
Should have come here. You don't have what it takes to kill me. Go ahead. You can try.
Who are they fighting with?
Very profitable even. Now ain't this a surprise? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Good riddance.
They're fighting amongst themselves.
Is someone there?
Over here. Not impressed.
No!
Do your worst.
They seem to be pretty well occupied, so...
I'll tear you.
Don't even thank the divines. Let's move.
We gotta escort him back to Windhelm. Your brain is hanging out the back of your head, though. That's not very nice. Okay, so he was the... We gotta take him back to Windhelm.
Be careful!
Old zombie guy. Selling off some junk in your game? Okay. I do that all the time. You have to.
Please, get me home.
Alright, we're gonna get you home. Should we... Yeah, he's got some serious brain rot going on. We gotta get him back to Windhelm, though. So I'm thinking it might be the easiest way would be to take him back to Whiterun and then get him on a carriage. Hey, come on, Dingledorf. Stay with me. I'm not a big fan of quests where you have to take a follower with you. We'll slow down a little bit so we can keep up, hopefully. Yeah, he's keeping up. Let's hope he doesn't get killed before we get there. I think we're gonna make it.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Huh?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
When we get him there, I'm going to make sure that, well, I'm going to try to disable and re-enable him, see if that fixes his skull coming out of the back of his head. I'm pretty sure that's something from Maximum Carnage.
Please, get me home.
It's a beautiful sky. Well, he's coming.
Please, get me home.
Well, I thought this was your home, dude. Okay. Well, part of Windhelm.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
It says 81 feet. So I guess we got to get him back.
I ask only for a little charity.
Maybe we have to put him in the inn. It's like pointing to the inn. Let's go into the inn.
Come on in. Just stoke the
The
fire.
regret and misery in the air
Let the cold out.
is
I'm not
palpable.
going on another wild goat chase.
And I'm telling you, Torvald, this time I know exactly where it is. We'd be fools not to go after it.
That's what you said the last time, and the time before that. Besides, even if we found the
My
treasure,
friend died.
at my age,
Things
I
won't be the
wouldn't
same
have time
without
to
her.
spend
I
it.
can't talk. Spend it. Since when has this been about the money? We aren't merchants. We're treasure hunters. Maybe you've forgotten that.
It says 40 feet.
I haven't. But you seem to have
13
forgotten.
feet.
I've
I
had
can't
neck
go
problems
13
ever
feet that
since we
way.
got ambushed by those ice wraiths. We barely made it out alive that time. How do you expect to survive this time round?
I've already thought of that. We just bring more potions.
And where do we get them? The file? Why, Stoon, have you seen their prices? We'd be better off dealing with the wraiths. At least then I won't lose an arm and a leg.
Yeah, but the alchemy table can be used for free.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to take him. Maybe we got to go down to the Grey Quarter. He is a dark elf.
I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Okay, well, I guess we got him. Let's do this, though. I want to check this out.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Nope, his head's still sticking out the back of
If you
his
need
skull.
anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Alright, well, at least we got him back to where he needed to be. Alright. Well, we were going to go to Riverwood, but now we're up north, so maybe we should change where we're going. Squirrel! I get sidetracked a lot. What do we have up here to do? The white file. Alright, fine. Place a marker. It's a lovely night. Let's go for a little jog. The air is cold. Not for much longer. We'll get our hot girlfriend to warm us up. Alright, who's the guy walking around in his skivvies? I'm guessing he's... oh, Manic Mage. We're taking out naked guy first. And we're going after this guy. Oh, that's not a guy, it's a girl. Sometimes the manic mages will they'll spawn without glows. That looked like Alduin over there, doesn't it?
You there, traveler! Over here! Well...
I love it when you don't walk me right in my
Take out the vampires. That's a vigilant. That's a vampire. That's a vampire. And that's a vampire. Now, do we have vampirism? That's a good question. Yes, we do. Well, that blows. Okay. Do we have a hawk feather? We got 15 of them. Alright, well, now we're not diseased anymore. Let's go get the file. Should really recharge our weapons, too. That one's doing good. We don't need that. We don't need that. Why are we carrying these things we don't need? Alright, we're good. What's up, potato? I will just call you Kartoffel. Which means potato in German. For those of you who don't know. Yeah, I think that's...
You are not my enemy.
That's not Alduin, but that's Alduin who brought him back. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You want another one? You know what? Oh, he crash landed. Put one right up his keister.
I'm sure there's someone out there who'll miss you.
Alright, give me your soul. What nice teeth you have. I will take all of it. And your soul. Stand on your corpse, teabag you.
Not low profile.
Let's go to Forsaken Cave. We'll get the file. It's like almost midnight. We got a pretty bright moon out tonight. Nice clear sky. Alright, let's do it. What's up? Karn! Nice to see you. Don't get all pissy on me.
Use your brain.
We got another one over there. Chop your arm off. We're over encumbered by grabbing the troll fat. Yeah, we're over encumbered. Alright, well, we're going in the staff. We're going to drop some stuff off. Well, might as well start right here. What kind of books? That's empty? Why is that empty? Did we grab all the books? We grabbed all the books. Oh, I know why. Because we dumped them off in the other house that we had. Time to make some coffee? Yeah. I've got a little bit left. About a quarter cup. But mainly I'm drinking water. We're keeping all that. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Don't need that. Don't need that or that or that. Keeping that. Wearing all the rest of that. So I wonder if it's you know what? It's probably the dragon bones. Dragon bones are heavy. Because we picked up the dragon bones. Yeah, 3 of them. And 6 scales. Those are heavy too. Any other bones? No more bones. Okay. What about alchemy stuff? We're keeping the bear's paw because we're a berserker. And if we eat those, we're keeping the elves here because that's how we pack our pipe. We're keeping the hawk feathers, but we don't need 14 of them. 5, well, 4 should be more than enough. Large feathers do the same thing. We need to eat one of those. Just so we know what they do. How are we doing on food? We have a ton of... Why are you coughing? Okay. I don't know. Have anything to cook? Yeah. Liquid. Apple wine, only 1. Only 2 of those. We want to keep some wine with us because that's how we deal with combat stress. We get drunk. I'm all stressed out, man. I need a drink. We can get rid of the bottles of water. That's heavy. We don't need all of that. That weighs 2. Let's get rid of a few of those. We don't need 6 of them. Let's just carry 3. And we can get rid of probably 2 of those. Alright, what else we gotta get rid of? Have any gems? Garbage. That's not garbage, but we're going to get rid of it anyway. Alright, what are we down to? 292? Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We're going to just dump this in here. We do have firewood. Firewood's heavy also. So that would be down here, firewood. Got to keep it organized. Let's get rid of 6 of them. Leaves us enough to make 1 fire. Drops us to 252. Now we're good. Let's go. We'll take the axe. Take the quick way down. Oh, I hear somebody walking. Draugr warrior. Whoa, hey now. Oh, you're not that tough. Thought you might be like an awoken Draugr. Let's open this from over here. Hopefully miss the trap. Little slide tackle. Can you get out from under there? Or are you stuck?
Is this some game to
I think
you?
he's stuck. I'm gonna cheese him.
Dead on.
You get stuck, I cheese you.
Do you even have motive? We can talk it out, you and I. Oh, stop showing off.
I know, he's a big old blob. Oh, you turned into that guy, huh?
Dust is what you'll soon be.
That guy's sneaking up behind us. Oh, we're out of stamina.
I won't tolerate this. Good for nothing maggot.
We'll take those. Read that. What else we got going on here?
I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Making some repairs. Yeah, we got action. In Draugr Ruins, there's always some action in my game. Because I've got MCO Draugr and then roguelike encounters. So you get a wide variety of bad guys coming after you. Turn a light on so we can see what's going on. And some of them are pretty tough. Like the roguelike encounters creatures will be de-leveled.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, like that guy. These guys hit really hard.
I'm warning you.
And then they blow up once you kill them. And they spawn another critter inside of them. So he's going to spawn another critter. Yeah, he just spawned
You
a
always
horse.
do the same.
But you see how hard he hits? Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Okay. Whoa, he's got a pike. Or a halberd. He's got a halberd. We've got a perk though on power attacks. We can knock him down. Alright, well we needed to drink an ultimate healing potion to stay alive. That looks like gold. We'll take that, thank you. Yeah, but these horsemen, they're tough. You gotta figure we're level 37, right? Breaking your pottery. Uh-oh. Alright, let me get around you. Oh, no, 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 no. That's another roguelike encounter beast, because once you kill him, there's another one inside. Oh, where'd the dog come from? Come here, doggy. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Here, doggy. I'm not gonna hurt ya. Really? Okay, maybe I am. Silver. Uh-oh, that sounds like trouble.
Stop that!
Oh, hey!
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
That's
Stop
another
that.
one from Roguelike Encounters. Flesh Sculptor Mafala. 2 Daedra cards. Oh, Demon Bone Sword. We got bad guys up there. Alright, well, maybe we should do a little bit of sniping. You snipe you?
I pity the fool.
Oh, he brought his dogs.
Clean as a whistle.
Smelling like a rose.
No more.
Got him. You die, she dies, everybody dies. What do we got here? Dead guy. All right. Empty urns. Oh,
You're
dead
reckoning.
Falmer. Yeah, bone Falmer. Yeah, headshot. Couple of skulls sitting over there. Break the pot? No. I guess that pottery we can't smash. We can smash a lot of it though. Like that one we can smash. Why do I have a feeling there's going to be dead guys here? I hear footsteps. There is a lot of silver. That's an ultimate healing potion. We'll take that. We should have those hotkeyed. Yeah, we do. Cool. Okay, that guy, oh, we shot him from down there. That's why he's dead. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, get off. Take you guys out with the pig pokers. Bit of bone meal. You got a pike. And a halberd. And we're moving on up. That's right, I'm coming around right behind you. Pretty good with that shield, but not good enough. Oh, we got another one. Yeah, I think you got him. Oh, big bad guy. Ouch. And then it exploded. Who's this wench?
That's assault.
He's pretty good with that shield. Okay, who is that wench? A saber cat. That was Corral Mill? Apparently that was Corral Mill. I didn't know Corral Mill was a chick. Extreme blocking. Give me the word.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Where'd you come from? Hulking Drugger. I've already made the mixture. The file fell off. There's some decent stuff here to steal, though. That was the key I wanted. I do love having locked containers have keys. Skyrim, I barely know 'em. What's up, Shot? Well, we've already read a game at dinner. We just got the white file. Gotta take it back to Norellian. Oh, to kind of update you, Shot, I'm not going to do 100 hours. I'll probably end up doing 60. So in about 4 hours and 15 minutes, I'll be at 48 hours. And then tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. will be 60 hours. And I figure that's one thing from my research that I found is that they say that most of the things you're looking for, the benefits you're looking for, happen within the first 48 hours. And then they continue on, like autophagy and all of that continues on after that, but it's diminishing returns. So most of it happens by 48 hours. New, better vampire update. Okay. So I went out and I got some well, basically it's just raw yogurt. There's no fruit or flavors or anything in it. And then I got myself some avocado. So tomorrow morning I can break the fast with some avocado, and then a couple hours later throw some fat in there, you know, have the yogurt and probably some egg. Work myself back into it. It's not so bad to work yourself back into it from like a 48 or a 60 hour as it is from like a 100 hour or longer. If you're trying to come back from like a 7-day, you better start off really slow. Oh, we're going the wrong way for Corral Mill. He's over here. Or she. Are you still on the 420? Over the last week and a half, I've dropped about 5 pounds, though. So that's cool. But like 2.5, well, about 3 pounds of that was just changing to the 16/8, you know, intermittent. OMAD? Okay. Well, I'm going to try to stay with the 16/8, you know, 8-hour eating window, 16-hour intermittent fast. My body seems to like that, and I can make it till like noon before I eat. Get up in the morning, just have coffee. And I feel really good when I do that. I did my workout this morning. I made my 100 push-ups and 100 crunches, and I've walked, how far have I walked today? I think, well, I did 4.3 miles with the dog, but then the wife and I went shopping, so. Or I should say I went shopping with my wife. And we are at 4.9 miles, 8,630 steps so far today. And I'll go for a walk later with my wife. I'll make my 10,000. Hello, hello. What's up, John? Welcome to the madness that is a Nico stream. There's the guy going to the Shrine of Azura. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Really? Okay, for that, you die. No, there's no swimming away from me. Come here. Come here. Come on. You're going down. Gotcha. Well, I believe everybody needs to be a little bit crazy to keep from going insane. So yes, we are all mad here. Crazy. But that's what makes life interesting. Otherwise it gets boring. And we don't want that. I wonder if Corral Mill's going to be up at 3:30 in the morning. You think so? I don't think so. So we're going to go over here by this fire over here. And we're going to set up a tent. And we'll wait until morning. So Corral Mill's actually awake. Or not Corral Mill, Norellian, excuse me. The other guy, Norellian. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file even if you wanted to. Okay, thanks for calling me stupid. Here for your troubles. 5 gold. He's kind of a jerk, right? You go get the file for him, brave all of those Draugr and everything. You bring it back to him, and he gets pissed off because it's cracked, but that's how you found it. Calls you stupid, and then only gives you 5 gold. Yeah. Nice guy. Started modding Morrowind. Cool. That's where I started. That's what got me hooked on Elder Scrolls games was Morrowind. I really liked a mod called Expanded Balmora. It adds in a bunch of other shops and like a whole underground section under Balmora that's all about vampires and some really cool armors and stuff down there. But there's some really cool shops up top too. There's a jewelry shop up there and a bunch of other things. Open Morrowind to use voice dialogue is actually so cool. Cool. That would be cool because Morrowind was, you had to do a lot of reading. Most of the back and forth banter with everybody was all written. You know, the only thing you got was Outlander and Wah. So you would get things like that. Oh, no. No. Are you going to do it to me? At 1 hour, exactly at 1 hour. It's going to lock up going into Windhelm. That's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. Tell him.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
That one, and yes. That one, and yeah, everybody drink. We crashed it. So that was going through a door into Windhelm. Let's see what it... wrong one. Let's see what it thinks that was. Spine, scene route, NPC route, scene route, Windhelm guard, feet, base shape. So I'm guessing NPC comm and camera third, CME, skeleton NIF from the guard. Okay, so what that tells me, since it's mentioning things like scene route, NPC comm, and camera body and body, and skeleton. What's up, Frosty? That's telling me it's probably my nemesis that has a bad file in it. So we're going to rerun Nemesis, and then we'll jump back in. Gotta keep him frosty. So let's see if this will do it, or if it says there's... Oh, it will do it. Okay. My day is going very well. All right, so that should be good. Fire it up. Tell us about the rules, Siri,
There are
while we're
6
waiting.
rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid.
Yep, they are.
Rule 2? Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Give me my bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't try.
And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Yep.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
There is a Rule 7. Rule 7 is some people are just assholes. But those are rules that my daughter and I came up with, rules of humanity. Friend of ours, Last Challenger, does voice files, and so converted them to series voice and created those voice files and sent them to me. So that's in series voice from The Witcher. So that's really cool. And there's a few other things that I say all the time, like, oh, you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? That Last Challenger used that in series voice and actually released it on the Nexus for PC head tracking. So if you like series voice for PC head tracking, go check out Last Challenger's stuff. It's really well done. And you might hear some things that I say. Sometimes I'll hear Serio, that's a Rule 1er, saying that people are stupid. Or you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp. I don't know where the bucket of shrimp came from, but that's something that I say all the time. Probably came from watching, Forrest Gump too much. If I had to guess. Alexia is a warrior. Beware the warrior. Steel may not distinguish friend from foe. She actually kills Salthasil in Mournhold. Evil. Then you get to kill her. And take True Flame. Well, not True Flame. What's the name of the other one with the blue flame that's on it? You get to rebuild or reforge True Flame. And then you get her sword after you kill her. Okay, so the last place we saved was here. Well, that was before. Okay, whatever. We may have to wait. Good news is we didn't lose very much. Alright, let's see if it'll let me in. Hey, let me in. I don't think Norellian is going to be awake at this hour, but we can check.
Spare a coin.
That is a vampire.
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble.
Why so defensive? We haven't even met.
I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone.
I just wanted to talk.
I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here, like you.
Do you visit the Stone Quarter often?
Just the market. Of all pities me. The meat is fresh and never cooked.
What about the docks?
Are you following me?
What about the Hall of the Dead?
I like the shrine, and I don't like sunsets. The sky flushes with color, and it reminds me of things.
As opposed to the catacombs, with all its ash and dust.
I like it. I mean, I like knowing that we're all dust in the end. It comforts me. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. It all whittles away. It's strange when certain creatures are made. I've heard their insides are turned to dust, like corpses returned to time. But their flesh, it's ageless, as if time forgot them. And I don't know which part is unreal. If I told you someone I knew was taken by a vampire, would that mean he was alive?
I think your friend is too dangerous to let live.
Vampires are made of ashes and flesh, yet it's the flesh part that is unnatural.
So that means he's dead. They're all dead, even if they're alive. Goodbye.
She's an interesting NPC. She did have some interesting dialogue. How long do we gotta wait for Corral Mail here? I mean, for Norellian. 4 hours? We'll just wait for 4 hours. My fellow vampire. We're actually not a vampire. We're a berserker. We're a werebear.
All right,
We're a shapeshifter.
You said you were an alchemist, so go ahead. Make pigs fly.
Those are two more interesting NPCs. They actually have some interesting dialogue too.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you.
I've brought the file, but it's damaged.
This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
It was like this when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
Nurelian only gave me 5 septums.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, even though the file was damaged. I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Nurelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Alright, so we took care of the wipe file. We still need to make it all the way back to Falkreath. We're almost out of coffee. Drinking it black. I used to work with a guy who drank black coffee. He said he liked his coffee like he liked his women. Old, black, and bitter. I'm not a big fan of bitter coffee myself. I don't know if we can get to Falkreath there. We might be able to. No. I think that's our horse.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
He's kind of staring off into space.
It's almost getting downright hot now. Nice weather.
We didn't actually climb in. That's okay as long as it puts me in Falkreath. Intelligent Daedra. Roger! Any other way to drink it? Sugar and cream is evidence that you don't like coffee at all. I like just a splash of heavy whipping cream. And I mean just a splash. I don't put sugar in it. But I'm drinking some pretty strong coffee. We usually get Pete's French roast, which is pretty dark and pretty strong. But we like strong coffee. We just like a little bit of cream in it. Tiny pinch of salt. That would probably go good too. Okay, I didn't want to go here. I want to go out of here. I want to go to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Let's put a hood on and let's dress a little warmer. There we go. Because it's kind of cold out. Kahlua, and Amaretto. Well, yeah, if I drank alcohol anymore. I gave up drinking alcohol quite a long time ago. I got tired of waking up in the morning going, why does my face hurt? Oh, that's right, I was at the bar last night. So I decided drinking, especially tequila, wasn't really the best thing for me. They were usually pretty nice. They only usually kicked me a couple of times before they left me in the parking lot. I've got kind of a mouth when I'm drunk. So, yeah, not good. Starbucks concoctions. Rather have big Speedway coffee. Okay. Well, Starbucks concoctions are expensive, I think is the word. I do like their caramel macchiato, but it's like super sugary drink, right? If you're trying to watch your weight,
you're back.
you definitely don't want
well,
to...
what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? Good, you're back. Well,
if you're watching
what
your
did
weight,
Mallory
you
have
don't
to
want to be
say?
drinking that.
Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin.
We get to go to a wedding.
More specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings.
Pretty heavy on the mascara
there. The wedding
there.
is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want.
Yeah, I like the Astra too.
Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the
she
wedding
betrays
custom.
us.
Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus.
She actually betrays
now go,
all of us.
And give my best to the bride. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
Certainly has the sanctuary topping.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
But really, a hawker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a
I
hatchet?
really love Gabriella.
Sithis whisper be upon you, sister.
Or how could I fail? I am.
I love her dialogue.
What can you tell me about yourself?
What a curious question.
Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes.
I love that
Until
dialogue.
next time, sister.
I love Festus's dialogue too. The bathwater should be tepid. Stupid cow.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. You could kill someone just as easily with a well-placed spell.
Any advice on my current contract?
No, killing her will be easy. She'll be so happy she'll never see it coming. I should know. I killed a bride once. It was our honeymoon. Tepid, I said. The bathwater should be tepid. Lukewarm is not tepid. Close, maybe, but there is a difference. Stupid cow. Kill well and often.
I love the dialogue. They did a good job with that.
No new boots? Does this mean the Argonian is still alive?
Deacus is dead.
Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents, especially near water. In any event, nice work. Here's your payment.
Mirandru Joe is dead.
Ah! Well done, well done. Those caravanners can be an elusive bunch. Takes a fair bit of stalking to take one down. But then, that's half the fun, isn't it? Here's your payment. Well earned indeed.
The rest was a formality.
Anoriath is dead.
Ah, so the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted, hmm? Your payment, my friend. Well done.
Are there any more contracts, Nazir?
Just one right now, actually. I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes, a servant in Fort Greymore.
Quest mod. Destroy the Brotherhood. Alright, so we gotta take out
Happy
Agnes.
hunting.
We cranked up the brightness, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Because that's what it is without it. So instead of target brightness there, let's go about 6 1/4.
I heard about what happened.
The Rettering contract?
That's
Yes,
pretty
you've
good. I
heard
mean, we can
correctly.
see where
In and out of
where
Varney
things
Bones
are, but you still
before
have
8
dark
hours.
corners.
You infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive.
That's actually
So
pretty
you earned
nice.
your bonus on that one.
It's true. It was so easy. I feel a bit guilty.
Maybe a straight up 6.0. That'll work. Let's go to a wedding. I wonder what else we have to do up that direction. What would it look like without it? A little brighter. That's better. Let's go celebrate the joyous event. Because I like it, you know, with some ambiance and some darkness to it like this, but I don't want it so dark that I can't see, so that's what the reshade is. This is what it looks like without reshade, which is, I mean, it's nice. It's not bad. But you're not going to get the global illumination like you get with it. So since we're under the trees, it's going to be darker. When you're out in the open, it's going to be brighter. And the storms are kind of dark, but I don't know. I like it. I do have another playthrough I'm doing with just the basically straight up downloaded. I see you.
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace.
Another playthrough with just the mod list as it was downloaded, without any changes or any paid mods. What do we got here?
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Oh, who's the one with the fire? Alright, don't know. I have to say I love the ground textures
Cool as ice.
and the reflections. The puddles and the mud. Very nice. Let's stop here for a moment. We'll warm up. There we go. We've already cleared Moss Mother Cavern. Do we have a Guardian Mud Crab over there we can take out? Sculpted hip bone. Yithril.
That really didn't hurt.
Ow. You're not very nice.
Divines await you.
Oh, backstabbed him.
Did what I had to do.
Let's go floating down here. Got dead people on the road here? Who killed them? Oh, that's who killed them. Should we have a little battle? We'll take that ale. Take that gold too. So he took out a Khajiit and a bandit.
I am waiting for a good death.
I know you are.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Pretty darn sure, buddy.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see. Come on. Let's see what
Okay,
This
he's
will
level
be very
50.
straightforward.
Not a chance.
Oh, oh, there's your good death, buddy. Glad I didn't let you hit me, though. Let's dress a little warmer. There we go. Oh. Something on fire over there. What do we got over there? Bandit, Warspell, Assault, Mage. Okay, well if they're running that way, I'll run this way. I feel happy. I think I'll go for a walk. You're not fooling anyone.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
hey now.
Take heed of my warnings.
Oh yeah, you think you're the only one that can do that?
You packed one hell of a hit.
Doesn't do very much damage to you. Take you with the offhand dagger. What do we got down here? Skooma. Oh, right in your nostril.
In the end, I always triumph.
Juvenile mudcrab, snag. Moon sugar? No. Skooma, though. I think we have some skooma in our inventory. You are no longer feeling stress. Feel like a linen sack drifting through the wind. Whoa! We're drifting, all right. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that one. Whoa! Oh, we're having a trippy trip. Skooma. We better pull that out. We'll fall to our death. Where the heck are we? I think I know where we are. We need to go that way. Alright, that was a trip. Change in the weather. We'll wait for the grass to catch up. True, I was really high. Literally. Empty satchel.
I'm feeling it.
I guess we can't pick that up. I do love RTGI, the Ray Trace Global Illumination, just for the way that the sun comes through the trees and off the grass. I mean, you don't really notice it when you're moving around at full speed. Kind of like the parallax textures, you really miss a lot of that when you're moving around at full speed. You slow down a little bit though, and you get to see all of it. Okay, now we're back to where we were. Yeah, that's we just passed by. This is the where the Guardian mud crab is. And yeah, Rorikstead's right over that way. That's where we're headed. So I'm going back up to the road. If we come this way, the road will be just at the top of this hill, this little hill right here. This is the road. And then if you get on the road and go this way, you'll end up in Rorikstead. So that's kind of where we're headed. We're going that direction because we're going to go to a wedding. Stab the bride. Let's stop here and pick up some wood. I'm going to have another fire. They left an axe there too. Have you ever seen The Garden, Roger? I had a good friend who went by Fat Bass Anchor. He was a bass player, and the bass being the anchor of the group, right? Musical group. So that was his name. Well, the name he chose online, but I made him a garden and put it outside Rorikstead, and I've got that in my game. This guy's a bad guy. I know already. He's a bad guy.
Sharp as can be.
So we're going to go take him out. Manic Mage. What are you doing in the garden, buddy? Anyhow, this is the garden that I put in the game for my buddy Fat. He liked it. Getting you an obsidian axe. Yeah, you gotta deal with the pale lady to get the obsidian axe. There's an awful lot of blood on the ground here. He killed all the sheep. What do you gotta do? Why is the dog killing all the... Okay, I don't know. Can we pet you? We can give you something to eat. Give him some raw meat. What do we got? We got raw poultry. Good doggy. Can I pet you? Are we in combat? We might be in combat. Now we can pet you. Good doggy. So you can't pet the dog when you're in combat. Or the cats, for that matter. But I can pet the horses, the dogs, and the cats in my game. I can make the goats pettable. Should I make the goat pettable? Let's see if I can make the goat pettable. Hey, no walking away from me, buddy. You need to be right in front of me. Because that's the only way it's going to work. And then I got to get to... Oh, quit walking away from me. You're making life difficult here. Alright. Regular pet list. Goat. Accept. Okay. Now we should be able to pet the goat. Can I pet the... I should be able to pet the goat. Won't let me pet the goat. You want to live in that garden? Wolf in a sheep pen. Killed until the farmer's dogs came. Yeah, I bet. When I was young, I had a couple of pet rabbits. Well, me and my sister. She had a rabbit named Spot, and I had a rabbit named Bun Bun. And we had a rabbit coop in the backyard. We used to raise rabbits and slaughter them. You got to eat, right? Okay, so we slaughtered them for food. The whole backyard was a garden, pretty much, where I grew up. Because that's what you did back in those days. You had a garden in your backyard so that you could grow fresh vegetables and fruits and things like that. And you traded with your neighbors, and everybody had fresh fruits and vegetables all year. And then you would can them, so you'd make your own tomato sauce and everything like that. We made our own bread. Heck, we grew our own wheat and corn, potatoes, tomatoes, everything else. Anyhow, I had a pet rabbit in the rabbit coop out back, and the German Shepherd from next door one day when we were away got through the fence, and he tore through the chicken wire and got into the rabbit coop, and he didn't bite them. He wanted to play with them, but the rabbits were so scared that they both died of heart attacks. So I came home and found my poor bunny was dead and had to bury him. And that was the end of Bun Bun. He was a white rabbit with black ears. You think that's traumatizing? The rabbits we used to raise, I was pretty young. I was about 8 years old, 8 or 10 years old, and I wasn't allowed to open the rabbit coop because my dad thought that I'd let all the rabbits out. And he's probably right. I probably would have let them out. You know, so I wasn't able to open the rabbit coop at that age. I wasn't allowed to. So my dad's in the garage and he goes, "Hey, you know, can you go out back and get me one of the bunnies and bring it to me here in the garage?" And I told him, "Yeah, sure, I can do that." You know, I was, happy that he actually trusted me to open the rabbit coop and not let them all out. Right? So I go to the rabbit coop out back and I open it up and I pick a nice cute rabbit and grab him, tuck him under my arm, and I'm petting him.
Do you always do the same thing? Oh, think you're all that and
my dad in the garage.
When I'm done with you.
And when I get there, I made sure that none of the rabbits got out and everything. Closed the rabbit coop when I left and everything like that. And when I get there, my dad goes, "Thanks," grabs the rabbit out of my arms, and basically took a hammer to his head. Oh, we almost died.
You want to dance with me?
And my jaw just dropped. I didn't know what to think about that. Okay, why are you... Okay. Let's try
I've
this
slain
again.
far greater than you.
Okay, let's do it that way.
Ah, comforting warmth.
So I looked at my dad and I was like, "Why did you do that?" And he goes, "You want to eat tonight?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Come over here, I'll teach you how to skin." And that's when I learned how to skin. Kind of a rude awakening, right? I wasn't expecting that. My dad didn't warn me at all. He always knew when we were in the garden pulling up the carrots before they were big enough yet and eating them because he'd hear the hose running in the backyard. We're washing the dirt off of them. Go eating carrots directly out of the yard. So he'd come out there, get out of the garden. Darn kids.
Think you're tough? You don't stand a chance against me.
But yeah, we had a lemon tree and an apple tree, and our neighbor had an orange tree in the front yard. And then across the street was a lady who used to babysit me when I was younger. And she had a pomegranate tree. And so we'd always trade fruit.
No more! I yield! I yield!
I'll never get tired of killing these bastards.
Hey, it was a much simpler time back then. They knocked the clothes right off her. No, I live in California. Born and raised here, grew up here. Biggie lives in Florida, I think.
Yes?
Yeah, I didn't go very far. I still live in California. Matter of fact, 2 of my kids were born at the same hospital I was born at. So yeah, I didn't go very far. If I hopped my back fence, there was a drainage ditch that was behind the houses in my neighborhood. We called it the creek, right? So we'd hop the fence out into the creek, and it was basically rainwater overflow, right, where it would go out. And there was crawdads in that creek. So we'd go out there fishing for crawdads, you know. Again, 8 to 10 years old, we're out there fishing for crawdads, messing around in the creek. And I'd bring home like a 5-gallon bucket full of crawdads. And my dad loved that. He'd get a pot of water on the stove going, and we'd cook them up, and then shuck them all, clean them all, and we'd be eating crawdads. So, and actually, after he taught me how to skin, we'd take all the giblets, you know, the kidneys, the liver, the heart, bring them inside, flour them up, and fry them, eat them. We'd actually tan the skins too. We had rabbit hides on our couch. I know, sounds weird for California, right? But yeah, we would, they weren't stitched onto the couch, they were just laid on the couch, but we would tan the hides. Much like you see a hide, you know, in Skyrim, right? When you look at a tanning rack, yeah, we did the same thing, but with the rabbit hides. What's up, Critamaze? Yeah, at the time, I mean, my dad wasn't making very much money. He was driving taxi at the time. My mom was stay-at-home mom at that point. So there wasn't a whole lot of money coming in, so having a garden in the backyard and raising rabbits.
Save me some time.
We had chickens and rabbits and...
Won't win!
Your actions will have a You show spirit, I'll give you that much. Hey now, play nice. I'll defend what's right.
You know, to survive. And then my mom would make bread.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die.
Let's end it once and for all.
We're gonna die. Oh,
you
come
have
on.
so much
Work
to
with
lose.
Me. Work with me. Drink a potion. Come on, drink a potion. There we go. Alright, cool.
There's
Let's
trouble
get back into
everywhere.
it. We almost died. Where's this other bad guy? They're over there.
Do you always do the same thing over and over again? Ah, you scoundrel.
We survived. So yeah, kids today don't know anything about any of that. You know. Plus being Gen X, I mean it was true. We'd come home from school, we'd make sure our homework was done, we'd hop on our bikes and we were gone. And it wasn't just like we rode the bikes in the neighborhood. We were going to other towns, other cities. Miles away. And our parents never knew where we were. We'd play with fireworks. Get a brick of firecrackers. A 10-year-old kid with a brick of firecrackers? A book of matches? Crazy. You know, if you drop a firecracker down a manhole cover, it goes ka-toom, really loud. So if you ever get some firecrackers, try that out. Make sure you let go of them, though. I have had a firecracker go off in my hands. And that's no fun. Not only are your ears ringing for about an hour, but your hands numb. I'm actually lucky I didn't lose a finger.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Yeah, they don't feel amazing in the hand, that's true. But we would get M80s and bottle rockets. We used to have bottle rocket fights. We'd launch bottle rockets at each other, me and my friends. We had BB gun wars. We used to shoot each other with BB guns. I mean, now at least they got like Nerf guns and stuff, so it's not so bad. Lucky nobody lost an eye. But we found if you wore like a down jacket, that it would slow down a BB. North Carolina? Odometer on your bike? Yeah, no kidding. We didn't really care about that though. We just hop on the bike and go. We didn't care how far it was. We just had to be home, you know, had to be home for dinner, and then we were back out again until the street lights came on. When the street lights came on, it was time to go home. We played football in the street. We would make our own ramps, cinder blocks and an old board, jump trash cans. Watch way too much Evel Knievel. I tell my granddaughter about some of the things I did when I was young, and she just doesn't believe it.
You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason. And when the elves
Tonka Trunks fight. You know what we did? We took the wheels off a big wheel and put them on the back of a red wagon, and then we would haul that behind our bikes. And that was our drifter. Whoever was in the red wagon, you were drifting, right? Because with the big wheels on the back of that red wagon, when you got sideways, you'd be drifting, you know. And so that was fun. Used to hop on our skateboards and grab onto people's bumper, get pulled up the road, you know. Like, okay, I'm getting to the store fast. Get going too fast and get the speed wobbles. The knees on her jeans were always torn and worn out from wiping out. Now people buy jeans like that.
The Legion will regain control of this land.
It's crazy. We actually wore them out.
Good people of Solitude. I just wanted to take this time to thank you all.
Careful movements.
Victoria! No!
Someone there? Please, someone do something.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Yeah, we're just sneaking away. Don't pay any attention to me. Don't pay attention to the woman behind the curtain. Pulled once on skates, fun but scary. Yeah, same deal. Yeah, we would hop on our skateboards and literally get on the main drag in my neighborhood. I mean, it was only like 25, 30 miles an hour was the speed limit there, right? But we would speed up and catch a car and just grab onto the back bumper, kneel down so they didn't really see us, and just get hauled up the road. Right, so we could get to the neighborhood store a lot quicker that way.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
Yeah, well, nobody knows I did it. I got away with it. I missed the drifter though. I don't know whose idea it was to put big wheel tires, you know, those hard plastic tires on the back of a red wagon, but it worked. that was like the ultimate drift mobile, getting pulled behind a bicycle. That was fun. The steelhead, the salmon, used to run up the main rain overflow. Now the main rain overflow, you gotta imagine that it's probably about 30 or 40 feet deep in the middle from the top, and it's probably about 30 yards to 40 yards across. And when it rained, it would fill up, and when it filled up, we would swim across it. And by the time you swam across, you were about a half a mile downstream because of the current.
We can fill our skins there.
But in the off season when it wasn't raining, it was just kind of a creek that went through the middle of it, right? Maybe 10 feet across and maybe, about that deep, right? And the steelhead used to run up there to spawn. And we'd be out there with our bow and arrow, and we'd go bow fishing for steelhead. Well, it's a rain overflow is what it is for the whole cities that are in that area. It's actually called Walnut Creek if you look it up, but it is a rain overflow. Yeah, when my mom found out we were swimming in that, she freaked out. She's like, you know, people have died out there? No. Nobody told us. It was just a good place to go swimming when it was raining out there. We'd come home just covered in mud and from playing out in the creek. And my mom would be like, you're not coming in the house like that. So she'd be out front with the hose, hosing us off. And then we'd strip down out front before she'd let us in the house. My mother didn't know a lot of things that we did. I never told her. Not until recently, but I mean, she's like, You know, what's she gonna do? I'm almost 60, she's in her 80s, so. She's like, I never knew you kids did that. Yeah, we did that. They had no clue. I once wiped out on my bike and took off this whole side of my nose and smashed a cartilage in my nose. And hopped back on my bike and rode back home. So here I am looking in the bathroom mirror at home with a pair of tweezers picking the gravel out of the side of my nose and then dousing myself in hydrogen peroxide. Yeah. She didn't know that until that evening. She's like, what happened to you? Oh, I fell on my bike. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be alright. Okay. And that was the end of it. Getting shot with a BB leaves a welt, by the way. They hurt. They sting. Isn't this a shrine? It is. It's a shrine to Kinnereth. That's Meridia's shrine. Did we do that yet? I think we did. Helmet for children? Yeah, no kidding. We never wore helmets. Riding our bikes, never wore a helmet. Of course, back then you could ride a motorcycle without wearing a helmet too. There wasn't any... You know, in Hawaii, there still isn't a helmet law. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Hello, friend.
Aww. We can take her as a follower.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, not really. Should we return the... Okay, that's a long ways away. Well, this is a good spot to launch from. We'll go that way. Helmet wouldn't have saved me, because I landed on my nose. We were at a place we called the Dunes when we were kids, and basically what it was there was a creek that came through and hollowed the ground out. You know, and we're talking about 8 feet deep, right? But it was wide, probably about 4 feet wide. Your brother shot me in the big leg with a homemade bow. Arrow didn't stick, so I never told my parents. Yeah, I bet it left a mark though. I actually had like a 40-pound recurve bow. And I had some arrows for it. That's what we used to shoot the fish with. We had a Vietnamese guy in the neighborhood who'd pay us $2 a piece for every one of them steelhead. And so we would shoot him and we would bring him to him, and he'd buy the steelhead from us for $2 a piece. And then we'd take that money, if we had enough money, we'd go up to the pizza parlor. They had some video games up there. There was an old guy named Rod who had a Rod's Pizza, had his own pizza parlor in the neighborhood. We'd go up there and play his video games, maybe get a pitcher of Coke or whatever. If we had enough money, we'd buy a pizza, split it. But back then, the way you made money when you were a kid, you were mowing lawns or stacking wood or babysitting, or we'd go around with a lawnmower and ask people if they wanted their lawns mowed. We mowed a lot of lawns, raking leaves, or doing, coming up on winter time, a lot of people would get like a cord of wood And some of the older people in the neighborhood, they didn't want to stack all the wood, so you'd go over there and stack all the wood. You'd stack a cord of wood for $5. A cord of wood's a lot of wood. Took a while to do that. But yeah, it's sad that kids can't go around the neighborhood and make money like that anymore. It you know, taught kids how to be enterprising and how to work and the value of money. They weren't just given money. I mean, I got an allowance, but I had chores. And I didn't get the allowance because I did chores. I had to do the chores whether I got the allowance or not. But they give me a $5 a week allowance.
Something's wrong. Thought I heard something.
Who knows? I might
I'll
spare
kill
you. You face the impossible.
Anybody else want a limp?
Someone there?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're up there.
Gonna cry now? Huh?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Think you can take me?
Get him. Kill him.
Get your ugly away from me.
Bandits are cowards. What did that say? Lightning? Lightning wolf shield. Health regenerates 30% faster. And a necklace of water breathing. That's pretty nice. Seven more experience points and we go up a level. Kind of cold though. All right. Okay, we're going north. We don't really want to go north. We're trying to get back to Astrid. And Vilcus. That's a bear. Well, that was enough for the level up. That's Rorikstead over there. The Rorikstead gambling pit. You know, there might be some bats down here. And bats make really good poison. But we're gonna have to take out some gamblers first. Hostile. Take your apple pie.
I'll return the favor.
Safe key. You're not very smart. Well, this was good for some money.
Is someone there?
Who's this guy? See now,
You
Dan.
look awful. Better not get me sick.
Are we sick?
Might hit that mill next. If they can afford that fancy equipment, they must be making a lot of coin.
Free booze. Lots of free booze.
Need a better cut next time. Need that gold.
Cool as ice.
Oh, she knows I'm here.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
She got food though. Well, we don't want to cook the juvenile crab. Well, I mean, maybe, but... So there's his safe.
Not a sound.
We got his key. He had some decent stuff in there. Steal his bottle of wine. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a refill on my coffee. And then we'll continue. We're going to look for some bats down here so we can make some poisons. Couldn't loot Castle Volkihar after defeating Harkon. I never noticed that. Well, I never tried to loot it, I guess. Still belong to Valeria. Well, she gives you stuff. You can steal all her stuff when you're in the Soul Cairn. Right? There's bats. That's what I was looking for. You beat me up.
Got something to prove?
Did we kill them both?
Can't break my spirit.
I want the other one. Where's the other one? Oh, he died up there. Because the bat wings make great poison. Do not eat a bat wing. Yeah, even though she's pissed off at you for... I love this too. It's destructible. Dark Canyon. Okay, let's go to... We're going to do a... This is Skyrim Underground. Skyrim Underground is actually a pretty large mod if you're not familiar with it. It's a labyrinth under all of Skyrim. You can travel places underground. I mean, you can get from like Windhelm all the way to Riften underground. Alright, Queen. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we got Panther. Level 37 Panther. Knock knock. Who's there? Panther. Panther who? Panther no panther. I'm going swimming. There's your dad joke for the day.
A little patience goes a long way.
More bats. I love it.
Yeah. Give me your best. You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Bats and rats and giant leeches. Bloodsucker slime. Okay, so I don't know what bloodsucker slime does. Should we chance it? I'll tell you what. Let's put a save here first. Because I know bat's wing, if you eat one of those... Ooh, enchiladas. If you eat a bat wing, you die. Instantly. There's no getting around that. So let's make sure that the bloodsucker slime's not that bad. What is it? Resist poison, fortify two-handed, frenzy, damage health. Okay. So bloodsuckers aren't that bad. Didn't kill us though. So Old Herolden, Markarth is that way. Let's go to Markarth.
You petulant child.
Well, we're not trying to get to Markarth. Let's go to Old Herolden.
Please don't hold back.
Goes to Old Roldan Cellar. So we went in by Rorikstead. We're coming out at Old Roldan. We have to break out.
The end begins. Not impressed. I'll defend what's right.
We've got rats in the cellar.
Ah, a visitor. Old Roldan Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Should we meet the ghost? Alright, where did we... Douglas.
Have you visited Rorikstead lately? No matter how harsh the winter, the crops that grow there never falter.
What are you doing that for?
Tidings, Sirrah. My name is Asteria, a traveling bard on her way to Markarth. If you would like to hear a song, do not hesitate to make a request. I require no coin or patronage for my services. All I ask in return is the following favor. Should my verse please you, then I would be most gracious if you spread word of my song to the citizens of the Reach.
If your song is true, I will gladly spread news of your prowess.
It's good to see that there are those in Skyrim who still speak with grace and live with honor.
I'd like to make a request.
Let's see how her singing voice is.
What
She's
would
an
you like me to play?
interesting NPC.
Ah, a fine request. I would be honored to sing this for you. Bards often share tales of heroes with flair, like Ysmir and Olaf one night. But none can compare to Eldi the bear, who moved heaven and earth with her cry.
She's got a good singing
And
voice.
with an oath to drive out the foes, the dark ones whose faces were white. They built boats that were long, then 500 strong, on tears that flooded the night. But the weather was fair as a maid's golden hair, like springtime in old Stros Mackay. That's when Eldi the bear spun wind from the air and wrestled a storm from the sky. The wind in their sails for glory they hailed, threw ghosts to the rim of
She
the
does have a very lovely
sky.
voice.
But none would be there if not for Eldi the bear, whose voice was the echo of Kine.
Well, thank you, Asteria. That was very nice. Yeah, that's a mod called Interesting NPCs. And there are a lot of interesting NPCs it adds. And they're all great. Zora's got a good singing voice too. And she's a good follower. Little girl with a burned hand mark on her face and carries a large sword. And she just goes running into battle too. No fear. Well, we found Old Herolden Inn. Alright, we need to get back to... Well, we need to recharge our weapons, is one thing I can notice, that they look a little low. That one looks okay. That one is low. That one is almost empty. We must have some kind of a disease or something because we're coughing. Let's check our diseases. Bone break, fever, minor combat stress. Okay. So we have hawk feathers, which cure disease. And we have minor combat stress. So let's pray to our deity. Favor with Boethia is 185. I didn't catch what it said about stress, so... Well, we're no longer feeling stress. Next level up's got to go into stamina for sure.
More trials and retributions.
Now you know why I was focused on taking this guy out. I saw him summon that other one. We're on our way back to go talk to Astrid. The fool went completely berserk. We gotta defeat the Guardian Wolf too, but that's a ways away.
None of you have the courage to face this threat.
Just relax, it'll come out. That's their healer.
That's all you.
Well, not anymore. can go up a level when we rest. We'll wait until night before we rest, though. Yeah, we're just gonna outrun you. Don't need to fight a Minotaur. No hut for you. Little axe fight. Oh, hey now. He's level 32. We should be able to take him. Here. How do you like this?
Dust is what you're soothing.
He didn't like that very much. Okay. Okay. I got it here. Drink a potion. Come on, drink it. Okay.
You're the person I've killed, and you won't be the last. You won't get the rest of me. Elves. Pay for this. You should have stayed in your precious forest, elf.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
That your best? Do your worst.
Get your ugly away from me.
No! You'll pay for that? Lucky hit.
Oh, really? You think you're all...
Mercy!
Knocked your clothes right off. Bandits. Unfortunately, we killed the hunter, too. Sorry about that, buddy. Random bandit. Well, the Guardian Wolf's that way, right? Means we probably got to go over this hill. Or around it.
You stand to lose everything.
We've got two of you guys.
I think you need to lose some weight. How about we start with your head?
Alright, where's this guardian wolf?
I'll return the favor. Don't get cocky.
We'll take that. Okay, so we defeated all of them. We gotta return to Froki. And return to Vilcus. But let's go here first. Who's this?
Need something?
I wonder why there's a Synod mage there. Horsemuck. Yes, there's Horsemuck in my game. We're in combat still. No, we're not. Back to the sanctuary.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
Yes, the blushing bride now serves Sithis in the void.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Gaius Morrow. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow.
But to be
Deliver to
outnumbered
him
20 to 1.
What?
Judgment of
You think me
Sithis.
too old? Too feeble? There is more knowledge in me than in two of you pups put together. And knowledge is my weapon.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the details?
From one
With
dark
the
elf to
Emperor's
another.
arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
I understand. Gaius Morrow will die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
No problem. We can do that. Right, Sithis? We can do that.
Come now. What everybody else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
The temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
What's up, deal? Welcome to the stream. We're doing Dark Brotherhood stuffs. We gotta go take care of Gaius Morrow. Tired? We also have to go back and see Froki, kill Agnes, return to Vilcus, Talk to the Jarl of what we will do that later. Calcelmo. So Calcelmo and the Carver, both of those are over by Markarth. We've got one of those. So let's go that way. So why are you tired there, Deal? Been working too hard? Oh, bad cold? Well, I'm glad you're getting better. Rest is important.
None of you have the courage to face this threat. You have every reason to believe. My body aches for these trials. You are just practice.
Rip your horns off. Still feel sick? So tired? Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Deal. I hope you get better soon.
Don't you want to live?
Frozen, burned, head chopped open. Not very smart. Oh!
I'll return the favor.
That little guy. Daedra. Another one. Oh, I know where we're going. Scamps galore. A place to collect Daedra hearts. This is the Twilight Sepulchre. That's a wolf.
Pride will get you killed.
What is what? Those? Those are scamps. That is a scamp. Here, I'll find another one.
Heart's racing.
They're a little Daedra. No, those are scamps. I've got goblins too. I've got 3 different kinds of goblins in my game. I've got, there's the Creation Club goblins, there's goblins from Mahale, and then I've got goblins from Fourth Unknown. So I've got 3 different kinds of goblins. Scamps are nice, yeah. Little Daedra. Yeah, they use fire magic. So they can be formidable. That's another Forgotten. So I have Forgotten Dungeons in my list too. So that's a couple of them. They'll have Forgotten in the name. So Forgotten Sanctum, and they're pretty big. And they have lots of bad guys in them. So we're not going to go there right now. We're on a mission. And this is Forgotten Cave. Oh, by Todd Goblins? Yeah. Well, and then just get the Mahale replacer for him. And then you're cool. You're good. This is the Cloak of the Burned. Oh, no.
I'll defend
That
what's right.
That was a dryad. Mahale's dryads. They're cool. They summon bears. We can actually ride this guy.
Me again.
That's pretty majestic. Who's camp? Oh, I know whose camp that is. Okay, here's some of the goblins. We're gonna run into some of them up here.
There's no shame in being afraid.
And then we've got a big goblin up here.
My will is unbreakable.
Take out your warlord. Steal his stuff. So we're pretty close to Ari's pod. Oh, hey. Pretty close to Ari's pod. Should we go grab Ari? Ari's pod's down that way. There's Ari's pod. I'll go grab Ari. She can travel with us for a little while. I gave her the elf armor, which isn't really armor. It's more like a bikini. She looks good in it, though. Where is Ari? She not here. Ari? No Ari. Yeah, those goblins are nice. That's Mahail's replacer. The ones from Fourth Unknown have like red noses, and they'll travel around with Thalmor. Thalmor will have trained goblins with them. That is... That's an imp. That is a dryad. And that is an ancient Spriggan.
You're not playing fair.
I would call him an ent. Oh, he just killed me. Everybody drink. Should have known better than to take him on. Oh well, at least we know that it's close to Ari's pod. So we should be able to find our way back. The imps, I think, are Mahails. No, the imps are Fourth Unknowns. The goblins are Mahails. Oh, crap. Alright, well, we're a ways away. I don't think he took anything from us, though. Well, Dragon Bridge is right up here. So we can take care of Morrow. I wonder if...
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
The Stormcloaks will never stop us.
Okay, so they didn't take anything from me. We don't have a nemesis. That should be SIS. Well, I guess if there's more than one, it's spelled that way. Nemesis is...
Damn rebels.
We're pretty heavy though, 400 out of 480.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. When you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand. But you're being paranoid. I'm
There's
expecting
Vida.
security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Vida. I may travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart. I'll see you soon.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Brewing up a plan?
I think our sneak's high enough we can get away with this. Because there's guards sitting right there. But they're pretty oblivious. So he stole his schedule. His schedule. Well, that's the way it's spelled, right? Schedule. Alright, where did Gaius Morrow go? Oh, he's going that way. You just gonna stand there, buddy? He can't decide where he wants to go. Alright, well, what day is this? It's Frida's 6:05. Let's read his schedule. And Frida's mark
Make
art,
yourself useful and
Understone
chop up some
Keep.
firewood. There's a few coins in it for you.
So Saturday and Sunday to be spent at your discretion.
Threading lightly.
There's way too many people around here for me to pick his pocket. Alright. Where's he going to be Monday? Solitude.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Meow. Let's go talk to his girlfriend, Vida. That's not Vida.
If you need a drink, let me know. I'd better get going.
I saw you steal that. Fate the name. I keep the inn.
I didn't mean to steal that, Vida.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Until next time.
Well, that ain't my bed. That ain't my bed. That's my bed. Okay, wait a minute. Morrowind is... There's a lot of hand-placed stuff in Morrowind, and a lot of Easter eggs to find. Morrowind got me hooked on Elder Scrolls games. So, and then moving from Morrowind to Oblivion, I was disappointed that there wasn't as much hand-placed stuff, and then from Oblivion to Skyrim, even less. But Morrowind has a lot of glitches too. Like, the higher your intelligence, the more powerful the potion you make. But you can make a Fortify Intelligence potion. So if you make 4 Fortify Intelligence potions and then drink them, now your intelligence is higher. And then you make 4 more and you drink those. And you make 4 more and then you drink those. And you continue that loop until your intelligence is about 1,000,000. And then you can make 1 Restore Health potion that will restore your health faster than anything can take it away from you, and will last the entire time you play the game. So basically you're immortal at that point, and then you can just do whatever. So it's easy to cheese. That game is really easy to cheese. Also, you have to remember that when you level up, you have to train 10 in 3 different skills from 3 different schools, right? So you've got, if you want to move up speed and agility and something else, you need to train 10 times in each one of these before you level up. That way you get a +5, +5, +5 when you level up. So that's another thing to remember when you're leveling up. Morrowind was the first game to really break that barrier down of massive open world with hand-placed items, and just, it was a very well put together game for its time. But once you know how to exploit the level up system so that you get a +5 all the time on the 3 skills you're leveling up, and then also, you don't have to get your intelligence up that high, but you can get your intelligence up to about 100 or 150 and make some really good potions, that are nice and strong. And you can levitate. And there's places, little Easter eggs hidden that you can only get to using levitation. Like there's a Daedric mask that you can only get to by levitating. Vanilla Skyrim, yes, but you can't really exploit it as much, What was I looking for? I was looking for go to bed before I was... Squirrel! So sleepwear 1. So what is our sleepwear? Okay, so we do have sleepwear. So we should actually get in sleepwear when we jump into bed. I don't know why she's not getting into sleepwear. Resto loop is exploitable? Yeah. And it is kind of a grind. Well, the other thing is, in Balmora, you've got a lot of trainers there. You've got the Mages Guild, you've got the Fighters Guild, you've got the Great House. I think Halatlu is there. So you can train a bunch of, and then you've got the temples there too. So you can train a bunch of different skills up just hanging around Balmora before you go anywhere. That's usually what I do. We want to put this into stamina. 3 perks to increase. I wonder. We have 1 perk to increase here. We have 1 perk to increase there too. What's thick skin? 50% more resistant to arrows and bolts. Immune to poison. As a werebearer, we'll take that. One perk to increase here. But you have to have money? Oh. Oh, to exploit the restro? Okay, we don't have enough for that. Do we have wax key yet? No. That requires 30. Sneak. Dodge roll, disengage. Smoke screen. Magic damage type, unarmored attacks. Well, we're not doing unarmored attacks. Archery, 75. We could do that to 2. Take that one. We'll take this one too. Nice. Alright, welcome to level 38. Let's find Gaius Morrow. The other exploit in Morrowind that's pretty easy to do is if you come to a merchant and a good example of this is the merchant that's in the temple in Balmora. and he sells wick wheat and marshmallow. And if you mix those two together, it makes a healing potion, right? In Morrowind. So, but he only has like 5 or 10 of each. But if you buy 5 from him, and then sell him 5, and then reopen the inventory to buy, he'll have 10. And then if you buy 10 from him, and then close the inventory, open the inventory, sell him 10, then he'll have 20. And then if you buy 20 from him, and then close the inventory, open the inventory, and sell him 20, he'll have 40. So you see how that's an exploit? So you can get him to have 100 wickweed and 100 marshmallow, and stand there and make 100 healing potions just by buying and selling things from him until he has enough. All right, where did we know he's going to be? Where is he? Red Eagle Sword. Gaius Morrow is on his way to... Okay. Let's go get Morrow. Stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock. Coming to get you, Gaius. feet. He's almost to Mark Earth. Don't fall in.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
There's Morrow.
Not a sound. Sharp eyes.
I could do this all day!
What was that?
Oh, we got Forsworn. A bunch of them.
What made you so angry?
The Reach will be ours again.
No more. You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Victory is yours. I submit. No. I cannot trust you.
This is what I trained for!
Heart's racing.
Where are you?
Won't let me pickpocket
All over
him.
now.
Now we're in battle with a bear. That's not Morrow.
Like a mud crab.
Where's Morrow? Alright, where'd he go? You're back on the road.
World is my oyster.
Where is it? Where is the incriminating letter? There it is. We're gonna help you out, Morrow. Now we just gotta tail him. Hopefully he doesn't get himself killed. Oh, come on, you can get around that. Do I really care about a Lava the
A
Feeble?
moment is all I need.
He's walking away from town. See, I really don't care about Alava the Feeble. Yeah, we planted the incriminating letter. Oh, is that... That's Sachel. Can I help you fight, Sachel?
You afraid to fight me? Stop that! You pathetic.
Alright, where's Sachel?
Huh? Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you doing here? You heard me. Who are you? And what are you doing here, approaching me like that? Quest? Interesting. Are you a knight or something? The quest does not involve me, yes? Why did you approach me? Okay. Well, I'm fine. Thank you. I guess not everyone is gold in these gold lands, yes? I guess I appreciate your kindness. Okay, wait. Now that you're here, whatever the reason, I don't really care. Would you be interested in answering a few questions for my book? Yes, just
I like
interviewing
Sachel.
people along the way. I like to, you know, study them, see what people think. Great. Tell me, what is your favorite type of place in Skyrim? So, Valkyrie for Riften? A lot of forests surrounding those places. Not a lot of I mean, interesting. Very interesting. So, am I right about that? Do you like Valkyrie? Riften, perhaps? Amazing. Guess my predictions are becoming accurate. I mean, great. I have written it down. Thank you. Alright, I understand. Thank you for answering my questions again. Doki vala, stranger.
And she just took off running. Okay, cool. See you later, Sachel. I'm sure you'll show up when I least expect it. Those vigilants are going after something down there. We're on our way back to Gabriella. I do love, what is it, natural waterfalls? Great mod. Might be real waterfalls. troll.
No turning back now.
Oh, you really think so, huh? Okay.
Nothing more than a...
That was a troll within a troll. We took them both out. There's that sun sprite I love so much. Armored troll. Actually, that's from, it is an armored troll, but when you kill it, there's another troll inside. So, that's from,
Your crown, gods, it's made of Ethereum, pure Ethereum.
I
Where
gotta
did
kill
you
this
find
guy.
it? Tell me.
I made it.
What? You found the forge? The Ethereum forge?
Yep, sure did.
I had some help from Katria.
Katria? No, that's not possible.
It's from
You know too much.
roguelike encounters.
I can't afford to let you
So
live.
basically it's an
Gods,
armored troll.
kill her.
But when you kill the armored troll, there's a regular troll inside.
You petulant child. I would surrender if you...
Okay, we definitely need to take him out first. Then we can deal with these guys.
We can talk it out, you and I.
Die, damn you!
How long have you been practicing that? Sharp eyes.
So he's not dead yet.
Just
Now
getting
he's
warmed
dead.
up.
Where's this other one?
I'll kill you.
No, you won't.
Do your worst.
Okay, no problem. Was that bad enough for you? Mr. Mercenary? Floating dead mercenary? Alright. Show me corpses. Nordic arrows are good. So where did bad guy go? Alright, I don't know where he went, but that was Katria's apprentice. Stole her work. How's that your best to get to your worst? Yeah, do your best, or give me your worst, right? Some dead bandits. Spell-marked freak. Alright, I think these are the ones I killed last time I was here. Let's go back to Gabriella. We gotta go to Froki too. Froki's quite a ways away though. Gabriella's closer. Oh yeah, we're outrunning that guy again. We gotta go back and talk to Vilcus too. Maybe we should go back to Vilcus. Let's get a bird's eye view. Shall we? There's another griffin down over there. Let's wait until the grass catches up. I don't know if that one will. We'll go around it. Uh-oh.
You're no obstacle.
Well, you should fear me. We'll do that so we can regenerate.
Well, aren't you a real charmer? We can talk it out, you and I. You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Oh, he's taking me out. Better drink a potion. There we go.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Coming back to life, huh?
You fight well, for a weakling. I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
Yeah, he's in a little over his head. Should we see the evil rabbit? This is another reason I love my hail. I love that he put that in the game. And it's a Monty Python reference if you don't know. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. What's up, Sudden? So having that reference in the game is great, I think. More muck. Well, put a hood on and put on something warmer. There you go. We're gonna go back and talk to Vilcus. Run away! Run away! The holy hand grenade of Antioch. 3 shall be the number of the counting. 4 shall thou not count, nor shall thou count 2, unless proceeding to 3. 5 is right out. Can you tell I've watched that a couple of times? Yeah. 1, 2, 5, 3, sir. 3. What is your favorite color? What do we got here? Old orc?
I am waiting for a good death.
I'll help you out, buddy.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
None shall pass.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on. Let's see what
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
Nice move, buddy, but not good enough. There's your good death. Give me your gold and your ale. I think we're combat stressed. That looks better. Yeah, next level up goes into stamina. Oh yeah, we got a good buzz. Everything a little groggy, a little foggy, a little blurry. Well, the companions do hang out in the mead hall. So I guess showing up drunk's not that big of a deal, right? Well, the old orcs are probably level 50 at this point. If you let them connect with you, if you let them hit you, they'll take you out. You gotta dodge. You gotta get out of the way. And they're using MCO attacks because I use Scar. So using Scar, all of the enemies can use MCO attack patterns, which makes them quite formidable. And then I've got MCO Draugr in here too, so even the Draugr can use MCO attack patterns. So combat is much faster paced with my list than other lists. At least other lists that I've seen. Other lists that I've seen are more, I guess, more realistic. Mine's more fantasy, I would say. You know, you've got jumping dodges and things like that, that in real life I don't think somebody would be in a real battle, you know, not going to be jumping around like that, doing backflips and side rolls and all that other stuff. So I would definitely say my list is fantasy, but fun and fast-paced gameplay. Oh yeah, we're still drunk. Everything's all fuzzy. What's up, buddy? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That looks like gymnasty. Alright. Now it's not all fuzzy anymore. We can see where we're going. See if we can find Vilcus. Yeah, he's up there at Yorvasker. And he's inside. And if you're still hanging out, Shot, I'll let you know I'm probably going to break the fast tonight at 48 hours. So I just don't really see a whole lot of sense of going past that. That's going to get me the benefits that I'm looking for. But I will stick with the 816. I wonder why there's a warhammer on the floor. It must have fallen off the wall. Well, can I put it back? No. Can I put it over here? No. Can I hang it on the rack? We have another weapon rack? No. Alright, well, I guess we picked it and we'll just clean up the trash. Three days? Well, tonight at 6 o'clock will be 48 hours for me. So you're saying I gotta stick with it for another day? There's Vilcus.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
From the research that I've been doing,
So I hear. You brought honor to the companions.
The benefits
and
that I'm
yourself.
looking for all happen within the first 48 hours. And then anything beyond 48 hours is kind of diminishing return. I mean, they'll continue. Autophagy will continue, and but there's diminishing returns after 48 hours. So I don't think it's really worth going farther than that. Plus, I'm really hungry. 265 to 210. Can't remember how long it took. Well, I weighed myself a week and a half ago. I was 189. When I started the fast, I was 198 a week and a half ago. So almost 200 pounds. And I'm 5'11". And so it's not really for weight loss that I'm doing it. I'm doing it for autophagy. Kind of clean my cells up, and also to reset my gut. Kind of clean everything out. That's the main reason that I'm doing it. But yeah, I weighed myself. Yesterday I was 195. This morning I was 193. So I'll probably be less than that tonight. But again, how much of that is water? How much will I regain? I'm not really worried about the weight so much. But Bozine, I don't want to take any medications. See, that's my thing. But I do like the idea of retraining the body to be able to burn fat rather than, you know, glycogen.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are.
I'm looking for work.
Still eager to please. This is good. Skjor might be right about you. He has something special planned for you. Better talk to him.
Ah, there you are.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I'll take my leave then.
So we get to become a werewolf. Yay. What time is it? It's 1:53, so we got a little bit of time. Do we have enough time to run over to, well, I don't know, because if we go see Astrid, she's going to give me Shadowmere and go send me up to Dawnstar. So I don't quite want to do that just yet. If I'm going to do the Underforge tonight, I kind of want to hang around. Does that have more stuff just falling off the wall? You know what?
Think it'd be a trash fetcher.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I guess because I picked them up, they belong to me.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Now we're carrying too much to be able to run. Into the staff. Well, I'm going to continue with the 16:8. So I've got an 8-hour window I can eat and a 16-hour window. So intermittent fasting. I plan to continue with that. But I'm going to break the water fast probably tonight after 48 hours. I feel pretty proud I could make 48 hours. Plus, I've been walking quite a bit. Matter of fact, I'm going to be... I got to walk some more really soon, actually, with my wife. I'm 4.9 miles into today, 8,630 steps, but I've been trying to hit 10,000 steps a day. So, I've been doing pretty good on that. Cool. Got another member of the family. I guess that would be my grandniece. My niece had a baby today. So I guess that would be my grandniece. That's pretty cool. 6 pounds, 6 ounces, Isabella is her name. So, yay. Yay for my niece and yay for my sister. We want to use that. We're going to make some more... Okay, wait a minute. What? Did you bring me a toy? You brought me a toy. She brought me a toy. That's Angel, my doggo. Let's damage health, damage stamina. Okay, I think we should have enough stuff. So Batwing. Bone meal. Horse muck. No. Death bell. Nice. Check that out. 2,213 points of damage. Damages their stamina by 33 points. Concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum and current stamina by 22 points for 10 seconds. Yeah, we're making more than one of those. We're making 3 of those. That is a good poison. Alright, I think I'm going to drop stuff off, and I'm probably going to call it for today. So that I can go for a walk with my wife, and we're doing movie night tonight. And 6 o'clock I can break my fast and finally have something to eat, which would be nice. I look forward to it. And I can have popcorn tonight with my wife for a movie night. Oh, we need the juvenile mud crab. probably have a lot of potions we're carrying too. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Dump that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need any of these. Anything that says minor we're not keeping. We're keeping those. Those. Don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. That's a little more manageable. Any unique items? No, we're carrying a lot of trash though. Things we picked up by accident. Bowls, broom. The broom is not trash. The empty mead bottles are. Plate. Tankards. Let's get rid of gems. Firewood. Get rid of 6 of those. We don't need 5 torches either. Keep 3. Well, our weight's looking a lot better. That looks good. Alright, and that's where we're going to call it for today. You going to come up and say hi to everybody? Say goodbye to everybody. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, Angel. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on. You don't want to come up? No, come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Good girl. I had to coax you to get you up here. Yeah. I had to coax you to get you up here. You're such a good doggy. Say goodbye to everybody. Yeah, good girl. All right, bye-bye. Such a good dog. She walked with me this morning for like 4.5 miles, so she had a good walk. See you later, Crit. I'm just making sure that I got this saved. Yes, we got it. So we're out of here. Until next time, people. Peace out.